Hi. Here, let me turn down the game just a tiny bit. Hi, Lucky. Good afternoon, everyone. I am a little late. I'll be honest, I kind of woke up a little late today, and I went to do everything I was gonna do, like eating, shower, among other things. Um, So yeah, I was intending to start stream a little while ago, but it is what it is. Um, yeah. Hi. I am continuing my run from last time. Hi, Scar. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Um, yeah. Let me make sure that my audio is not okay. Yeah, my audio is fine. Um, Yeah, no. I'm looking forward to today. I might try to extend my my available time a little bit to make up for my slight lateness. I might stream until 11 p.m. instead of 10 p.m. Uh, AST. Because I'm in Puerto Rico, so we use Atlantic Standard Time. Hmm. Uh, but yeah. I guess let's not delay it any further and actually get started. Stick around if you want to see more Lies of P from this goober Foxo. Alright. Uh, oh, right, let me turn the game audio back up. I almost forgot to do that. There we go. Okay. Let us continue. So, last time we fought Archbishop what was his name again? I actually forgot what he was called. Fuck. Okay, one second. It was I should be able to see his name. No, I don't have the option to refight bosses right now. Why? Oh, because I need to go to the hotel to do that. Is it Archbishop Andreas? Is that what he's called? Um, I think so. Let's see. His name was wait a minute. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, Fallen Archbishop Andreas. That was his name. Um, yeah, last time we defeated him and all the bosses before him. Uh, and we first tried him, which was pretty cool. But yeah, now we're gonna be entering here, trying to get some dialogue with some of the NPCs, because we got a lot of side quests to go through here. Looks like uh Sophia wants to talk as well as
I've been
Venigni.
investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you Could you? I... I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the Ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Okay. So he does not want... He does not want to believe that the King of Puppets is behind all of this.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Craft's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata.
That's a handful of words right there on that one sentence.
Is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
What were the words he used again? Animated, automated, automata, something something.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
I mean, it is pretty small, so maybe. You can definitely fit a cricket or two in there. Probably several.
I know my way around a weapon. I know my...
The big pipe. You know, actually, what if I did this instead? How heavy would the weapon be? I mean, that is pretty heavy. Oh right, I have an additional amulet slot. I guess we'll do this. Ah, the lunge that you get from that though. It's pretty good. But oh my god, that stamina usage is insane. I think I'll stick with this for now. There we go. Okay, let's go to the Workshop Union entrance. Oh wait, hold on. Sophia wants to speak. Or Sophia.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters
Very much a
somewhere.
nerd.
But the
Extreme nerd.
petrification disease turns you
Hey.
into a not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district. just below the cathedral.
I guess I am a bit of a
wonder
nerd
whether
for
there are monsters there too.
this game sometimes. And by sometimes I mean, like, probably more frequently than I think. Sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I don't believe anyone else wants to speak in the hotel. Yeah, no. Let's go to the Workshop Union entrance. That's where we told, Alidoro to go. Don't worry, a nerd, but a cute nerd. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Where is Alidoro? Is he here? Oh, right, I forgot these guys have, like, insane amounts of hyper armor. Oh wait, I'm still slightly heavy. We should probably fix that. Here, we'll just stick with this for now. There we go. We'll stick with big sword. Bonk. And we love you for it, you goof. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. The love and support. Oh my god. It's overwhelming. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was looking for Alidoro. Where's Alidoro? Alidoro, where are you? Oh, there he is.
Crawling with puppets. You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive
Who?
you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you?
Graham! Thanks
Do
for
you know
following!
this
Oh
place?
my god. Wait, I'm on a decision right now. Elysian Boulevard.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already
Woof.
destroyed that
Thank you,
place.
Graham. And thank you, Scarlett, as well, for
Again,
following. Thank you
splurge
both for
trust.
following. I appreciate the
But
support.
even a brave soul like me
And thank you guys for sticking around.
times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you.
Scar! Oh my god, we're just on a train right now. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Y'all are so lovely, honestly. Thank you so much.
You tricked me with your lie. You disappoint me. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck.
A train with Mario, AO.
It seems the hotel is the only other option.
I mean, would you trust me to be the train conductor? One-handing a sword spear is wild. Yeah, right? Like, this thing, like, it has, like, a fable art where you can, like, transform it to be, like, short and, like, long. So, like, this is what it's like normally. But, yeah, you can extend the thing, and it's, like, It's kind of crazy how he can just like casually carry that around. To be fair though, like this game doesn't have like the one-handed and two-handed like mechanics that like Dark Souls and like Elden Ring has, where you can like choose to, you know, like wield something in one or two hands. So by default, the character will just like be holding things with one hand, but like when he's swinging, most of the time he'll like start holding it with two hands. Oh, a little gift for me. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I am a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Hey, Mario, I can't stick around too long, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Logan. Thank you. Either way, like, even just passing by and, like, you know, saying hi, like, I still appreciate that. So thank you so much for at least doing that. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not as a monster. Farewell, Cecile. It's slowly turning redder and redder. It must be evidence of the rose-colored love. You will whisper again soon. For God, for your beloved, divine service for my affair. And it looks like Alidoro moved to the hotel because right before I left the conversation, or after I left the conversation, he said something like, I guess the hotel must be the last place then, or something like that. Cat. Cat, no like me. Okay, fine, I won't pet you then.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
You know, this Alidoro guy that people kept describing as, like, legendary or whatever, he seems a bit of he seems to be in a bit of an ego trip. I think is the friendliest way to put it. Nameless One's amulet has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Oh, so my healing item has a chance to now be used with this amulet equipped. Or we could get the Trident of the Covenant, which is a spear, I guess. I mean, well, it's a trident, but yeah. um, hmm. Honestly, I like any like pole arm weapons, so I'll grab it. I like pole arms. Pole arms are cool.
You know that? Wow.
Oh,
I didn't know
I
he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person.
she's definitely talking
I
about
never know how
Alidoro.
he'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Will do.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and crot. Can I help you with anything else?
Interesting. Oh, right, I used all my Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant. Whoopsies. I wonder, is Polendina selling any right now? No, I already purchased all of them. Okay. Let me at least check out the moveset real quick. Okay. Ooh, that... How far does that lunge go? I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Oh, wait, does this have... Oh, this has a crit chance. 30% crit chance. Which means it has a 30% chance to do extra damage. That's good to know. Link Rush Stab. Rush forward and stab. Uses an extra Fable slot to jump in place and deliver a powerful downward strike. Guard parry. Oh yeah, this thing has the... Okay, by the way, if you guys... Like, just so you guys know, like, doing parries in this game is, like, really hard. I'd say as I fucking do it, like, first try. But, like, it's so hard to time it. You have to do it, like, with very specific, like, timing. Do it slightly too early or slightly too late, and yeah, you don't pull it off successfully. But when you do pull it off, honestly, it's pretty satisfying. You get a lot of damage out of it. Oh, and I should probably clarify, like, there is a difference between, like, you know, doing the parry and the like the deflect, or I guess it's called a perfect block. What you saw me there was a parry, but the deflect slash perfect block, you can do it like with any weapon. Only some weapons can parry. Am I going backwards? No. No, I'm not going backwards. Okay. Let me just double check though, did I miss something in this hallway? No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, now we can actually get into the action. Me with my big sword in hand. I will say it is kind of funny to just watch him, like, casually holding this gigantic piece of metal, like, over his shoulder. Is that my worst nightmare? Dogs? In a Souls game? Oh boy. And I almost just stepped on that bear trap. I will say this game is very generous with its
Once, Grot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Grot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation,
Do dogs have a bad
neglect,
history in Souls-like?
Grot's
Yes.
first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
Especially Dark Souls 2 dogs, oh my
Bright side,
god.
I guess the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say.
And I guess Demon Souls too. The Demon Souls dogs were also like pretty hard to deal with. A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. What? Let me finish reading. How could you? A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of Malum District Tome slums. The smiling bunny is is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Jesus, I cannot like read right now. Okay. A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Okay. Yeah, the dogs in Dark Souls 2, they were pretty bad. If you didn't have like any amount of poise, um, meaning you had to have at least like some amount of heavy armor, uh, because like, I mean, this is kind of like a Dark Souls 2 problem, but like in Dark Souls 2, like the stagger, like the amount of time that you get staggered for from attacks is like, it's very noticeable. And like whenever you get like assaulted by a dog in Dark Souls 2, it feels like the stagger time is so long, and it opens up like opportunities for other enemies to like attack you. But like also the dogs are like really aggressive, so like you kind of have to find the right time to like attack them without like trading. I mean, you can trade with the dog, like, you know, you hit them, they hit you. But like trades don't usually feel good if you get staggered from it. If you have hyper armor, you know, like enough poise to hyper armor through it, then it's usually worth it. Smiling Bunny Mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Yes, of course. And then the Demon Souls dogs, the reason they were like pretty bad, is because they were like way more aggressive in that game, and usually you would get, or at least as far as I can remember, you would get like groups of like 2 or 3 like coming after you, and like because they were so aggressive, it could be like really overwhelming. Because like the reason why it's kind of overwhelming is because you can like roll to like dodge like a dog's attack in Demon Souls, but like by the time your roll is finished, they're already like running after you for another attack. I can't believe my weapon bonked on that barrel. And so that's why it was kind of hard to deal with dogs and demon souls, because like you would roll and then it's like, oh, okay, they're immediately going after you again. Fuck you. I should have seen that one coming. Acidic crystal spear, blade, and handle. Yay, we have an acid coated weapon now. For dogs? Listen, I'm just putting them out of their misery. Oh god. At least my weapon one-shots them. Ow. I feel like, if I remember correctly, oh my god. Because, you know, for those that don't know, I've already played the base game of this game. And I'm trying to get into the DLC, which I have not played yet. I feel like this enemy only appears once in the entire game. Could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure this enemy only ever appears once. And it's in this circumstance. Holy shit, wait. Is the heavy attack like... Oh. Wait, okay, I didn't know the uncharged heavy was a poke. That's really good to know, actually. I do love poking attacks. Yeah, because I mean, like, the amount of reach you get from this. That's fucking crazy. Wow, that feels really nice to know, actually. Just that long, like, poke that you get with the heavy attack. That's really good. I'm a big fan. At least with the altered version of this weapon. Tomb Slums entrance. But, oh my god, bro. The weapon bonk there is so surreal. Nope. Oh, no thanks. What do you mean I bonked with the wall behind me, bro? Nope. Get out of my face. I love the enemy screaming and dying ASMR while I do networking code on the background. Yeah, isn't that great? Bro. How dare you dodge me? Fuck right off. There we go. We love the sounds of the hollow screaming souls in the background while we're doing some casual homework. The screams of the damned, one would even say. It encapsulates perfectly how I feel. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Understood. Malum district. Poke. Poke. God, it feels so good. I like that a lot. Poke. There is even treasure to be found in the collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. You know, if Graham thought one-handing this weapon was crazy, just wait till he finds out that you can, like, do these surprisingly swift pokes with this, like, handle and, like, blade on the other end. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, that right there is, like, almost, like, physics-defying. Scribbles of some slum resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in this cane? In his cane? Interesting. Oh yeah, I should probably use my my ergo to level up. It's not homework, it's self-inflicted suffering. Oh, okay. Even better then. I mean, if you think about it, going out of your way to do, like, challenge runs in, like, Dark Souls kind of is, like, self-inflicted, like, suffering. Now, the outcome is what makes it worth it. Oh wow, that like almost gave me a jump scare. Ow. That is not what I meant to do. Oh my god. The damage. Oh, why did that one become unblockable? Okay, holy shit, this guy hurts a lot. Oh my god, dude. Okay, he is dangerous. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this guy. Holy shit. The outcome has been in the works for so long, I want it to be done so badly. Yeah, that's fair. Holy fuck, dude. I got absolutely destroyed by this guy. I forgot how fucking aggressive like some enemies in this game are. That's much better. Ow. I tried to time it correctly. There we go. My brother in Christ, stop lunging at me like this. There we go. Slum Shack Key. A key obtained from the Tomb Slums in Malum District. It opens the shack in the Tomb Slums. The Tomb Slum residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. This shack might hold treasures they have hidden away. Jesus. That was a bit violent, to say the least. Oh, what the? Where did you come from? The outcome has been in the works for so long, I want it done so badly. I kind of feel you. Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. I'll definitely equip that. Thank you very much. Dog. Ow. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, they're definitely very generous with the amount of like ergo fragments they drop, which is pretty good for like leveling up and purchasing stuff. That is a nice little thing that this game so generously provides you with. Why do I feel like this is gonna break? Okay, I was paranoid, I guess. To be fair, paranoia can sometimes save you when playing these kind of games.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder in time. Tonight!
Let's go. Didn't break a sweat.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
You sound a little out of it, buddy. Target info. Wait, Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Target info. Target name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Code name Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with The Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info, Fox, target name unknown, affiliation the Bastards, code name Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. They're talking about the two guys we saw at Benigni Works, like the fox and the cat. Or the ones wearing a fox and cat mask. Something's gonna go wrong here, isn't it? No? Okay. I thought I was gonna, like, break apart or something. Alright, it's time for everyone's worst nightmare and Souls-likes. Platforming. I'm kidding, it's not that bad in this game. There's barely ever any, like, platforming sections at all in Lies of P. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Oh boy. Doesn't sound like a friendly bunch. Oh, speaking of the fox and the cat, they're right here.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure, and it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Sure, why not? I'll accept the offer of a fox. Being a fox myself, I might be a little biased.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats. What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumplings.
Lol. Ouch. Dog. Dog. Get out of here. There we go. Sharp peepe. Aha, I saw that one. But I'm still gonna drop down in there because I might be missing something. Oh god, dog. What, you guys do like no damage? What the fuck? I really do have to fucking do everything around here. Arch brake cartridge. Yeah, see, there you go. Have a taste of La Bleuis, the greatest wine in the world. The La Bleuis winery has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Crot. Its rosy color known as the ruby of heaven, its delicately matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Bleuis. The taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. You know, it's very weird to read the sentence the La Bleuis because as someone who speaks Spanish, la, you know, translates to the. So they're basically saying the Bleuis. Like it's kind of confusing to read that sentence out loud.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Can't even talk with you guys? Aw, man. Bonk.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Oh, and they're gone. The red fox and the cat are gone. Okay. Okay, well that thing looks tough, so I'm going to... Excuse me? Oh my god, dude, I need to stop. Bonk. Oh, oh, oh my god, that's so much damage. Holy shit. Okay, every time I get like cornered into a wall, and I'm using the altered version of this weapon. If I tried doing the poking attack, it like it bonks against the wall behind me. Like, what the fuck? I ki- How kind of you to let that monster dodge the protection fees this month. Yeah. Oh my god. I am getting my shit wrecked. Okay. Oh my god, my swings are even slower. Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing, which is, hopefully not getting my ass kicked again. Oh god. Die. Die, 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 die. Okay, we're fine. Patience amulet. Wait, isn't that like one of the best amulets in the game? Oh my god, they can still snipe me from here. Increases stamina recovery speed. Oh! Yes! I am 1000% grabbing that. We love faster stamina recovery speed. We love the Chloranthy ring. Wait, sorry, wrong game. Oh, the bear trap! How are you alive? There we go. Literally one hit away from dying. My health is not looking too good. But I don't have ways to recover right now. Oh, dog. No. Get away. Please, just let me hit one more thing so I can recover my health. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Die. There we go. Okay. I feel a little safer now. Gemini's iron protection. Phone call.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend,
Just where you have been.
Oh.
Ought.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected.
This guy's so funny with all his his rhymes.
The king of all riddles says, riddle me this. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A candle or a boa constrictor who finished digesting. Whoa. Candle?
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Incredible rhymes. The ergo is whispering. The sacred a key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. The keys probably unlock something. The sacred triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krat's true master. Muy interesante. Caw, caw. Sorry, I heard a crow in the background and I just couldn't help myself. Ah, bear trap. That's pain and suffering. We killed the butterfly. Just as the game instructed us. You missed? Try harder next time? I don't know how the fuck I ducked under that attack, but we take those. Are you sure you're a fox and not a crow? Listen, all I'm gonna say is that foxes are known to mimic a lot of sounds, or make a lot of different sounds. Maybe making crow noises is just one of those things we're able to do, you know? Oh, okay. I mean, have you heard the song What Does the Fox Say? You know? What does the fox say? That is a mysterious question with a mysterious answer. Someone was real good at making crow noises that other day. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Bro, that was so funny. Oh man. I low-key like turned into a teapot that day. That's how badly I was laughing. Nice try, my dude. No, the weapon bonk. Stop that. You've got a great laugh, though. Oh, thank you. You know, I'm glad my laugh is contagious when it gets to that point where I'm like super giggly and like I just laugh at the dumbest little things ever.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Bitch? The fuck was that about? Okay. Oh, ooh, nope, nope, nope. I forgot about that follow-up. What are you doing, my dude? Okay, nope, 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 nope. I'm running. Fuck that shit. I knew my weapon was gonna bonk. Oh my god, why did I do that? You know what? How about this? How about we go find the shortcut before we like inevitably die? Oh! Oh my god, my health. Where's the shortcut? Where's the shortcut? I need a shortcut. Is it this? I think so. Oh. Oh my god, bro. How am I alive? Fuck you. Die. Yes! Oh, we got him. Let's go. That was a little scary, I won't lie. Monad, is it Monad or Monad? I don't know. Monad Charity House Guide. Welcome to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad's family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krot. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Interesting. Who is this Romeo? Aha! Ladder. And chest. We do like treasure chests. Gimme. Ooh, Legion Caliber. That's for upgrading
I thought there were no more survivors.
Legion Arm.
But you... You're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Let's see. I have the Black Rabbit Brotherhood mark, so
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
well, I guess yeah, good thing this guy's not smart enough to tell the difference. Although it is kind of funny that he just says that out loud, like, I can't tell the difference between what's real and what's not, but I'm gonna let you purchase from me anyway. Alright, well, we're definitely buying the Bramble Curved Sword handle, as well as the Archshock cartridge, and the Someday disc. And he's selling, like, basically all kinds of consumables. Like, oh my god, he's selling, like, almost everything. The snowflakes shining white in the night sky comfort me as I wait for you alone in the dark. Waiting for a departed lover, someday singing of yearning far enough to reach the stars. Ooh, the pain. No, why did my weapon Bro, what is that? Oh my god. Yo, okay. I like this poking attack, but sometimes you just get the most unexpected, like, wall bonks in existence.
looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
I guess I will. Okay, so I already know what I'm getting myself into. The first time I confronted this boss, I was like, what? This is insane to like put like new like Souls players against. Like I honestly, I thought like the fact that they put you up against this much for like what, the 5th or 6th boss fight of the game is was pretty insane. I thought at the time. And I mean, on paper, it does seem pretty fucking crazy that they would put you up against this. But it's not that bad. At least once you've done this fight enough times.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Nice, you missed me.
Might have bone messed that kid up good. So much fun.
You wanna know what makes this fight, like, not so bad? It's the fact that you can backstab these guys. Ow. Though, this girl in particular, she's kinda hard to backstab because, well, I'll be honest, she's kind of, like, really agile. As you'd probably expect from her character. The good thing, though, is that, like, she basically does, like, chip damage even if you just block her attacks.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Not a good trade.
It's my turn.
Okay, this guy, on the other hand, he is really easy to backstab. He has, like, a lot of attacks with, like, long, like, end lag.
Good points for fighting fair. Survive and win.
Oh, I just realized I might have made a great mistake. Yeah, you don't want to advance the main boss's health too quickly, or else you get put in this situation that I'm in right now. Oh god.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. What's news of yours?
But yeah, the fact that you can, like, backstab this guy, like, pretty easily, like, I mean, Okay, I don't know how I missed my backstab there, but it's okay.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah, also another pro tip against this guy, you can break his weapon, and like I said, if you're able to break weapons, then, you know, that helps out greatly, because it reduces their damage, and sometimes their range. Alright, that's a win for me. Bye-bye! Honestly, first trying, like, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, like, after not playing this game for, like, I don't know how many months. Not bad. Not bad at all. But also, honestly, like, not the most difficult fight ever if you know what you're doing. If you know how to not get overwhelmed. Which I think is what most people struggle with in this fight.
You'll pay for that.
It's getting, like, just overwhelmed. But yeah, no, it's not that bad if you know what you're doing. Plus, I think the weapon I'm using, like, also helps greatly. Like this weapon I'm using on this poke attack has, like, a surprisingly, like, disjointed, like, hitbox. Like, it's like, this poke is, like, surprisingly, like, big and reaches far. Like, I think that helps greatly. Okay, let's go. Oh, right, I'm already here. I need to grab something from here. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10, ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Sorry, I'm hydrating. Make sure you hydrate. Um, our siblings' safety comes first. Ah, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemists is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Give me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. So what, they were writing on, like, the one journal of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood member? I think that's what was going on there. I'd be so pissed if people were writing on my journal too. Assuming I had one. I used to have one. Actually, you know, that's a great question to ask. Guys, did you ever have a journal growing up? Like, genuinely? That you wrote on? Even, like, for a little bit. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krot. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. Never had one, I'd be too scared of someone reading it, lol. That's fair, yeah. I had one for a brief time, cause I kind of had to get my feelings out in some way, shape, or form, but I didn't want to like talk about my feelings like out loud, so I just wrote them down. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Hmm. Now this painting.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Yeah, I can see it. A portrait of an aristocratic boy. Yes, I remembered what you told me, Lucky. Aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his painting are still shrouded in thick fog. Hmm. All puppets will die, also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Alright, down the elevator we go, I guess. Or, sorry, up the elevator. Whoops. Okay.
You have no idea how happy
Oh,
I am to see you, Mr.
Giangio.
Stalker.
I think that's his name, right?
Hello.
Yeah,
It's a
Giangio.
relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. Stalker, please.
Here, I'll get through his dialogue first.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
So this must be the gold coin fruit tree that he was talking about.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. I find it very funny how when this tree has gold coin fruit, it looks like it has like thousands of gold coin fruit, and then when you pick it, you get like 8. I just find that a little funny. A rare fruit produced by the gold coin tree. If you take it to Giangio, he will recognize its value. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price.
Stalker, please.
Yeah, so on the previous stream, I talked about how the they use the cube to basically play around with the mechanic of the like they use it for the specter summoning like mechanic. And so you can use the cube to basically give like stat changes or like abilities to like your specter that you can summon during boss fights. Though you know, there's a few effects that, you know, also affect you. So like I said, it's not like entirely useless if you're not planning to use like specters. Like you can use it to like temporarily restore HP or increase your max stamina, or like restore Legion, like for your Legion arm, or like increase how much Fable charge you get. But then, you know, most of these other effects are like targeted towards the Spectre, like, you know, restoring like the Spectre HP, uh, causing the Spectre to explode when it gets hit, apparently, reducing their damage and reducing how much damage they take and the status effects, um, increasing their destructive power. You know, just there's a lot of like effects that you can apply onto the Spectre, that you can summon for boss fights using the cube. But it's not entirely useless if you're not planning to use Spectres. You can use it for yourself too. And whoa, would you look at that? The gold coin fruit tree was right next to the the hotel. Literally just a door away.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure.
What a kind soul.
People have no idea so many. Thanks for keeping me company.
I'll use my power to help you.
Actually, is there anyone that wants to talk? Yes, Geppetto wants to talk. I also have some quartz to use as well for my P organ.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Recalibrate P organ. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any recalibrations. Yeah, so you can use the gold coin fruit to basically like respec, like where you've put your quartz into. So you can basically like, you know, re-decide like what you want to invest in. Right, I started with this. I think I'm gonna lower the stamina consumption of charge attacks. There we go. Phase 3 unlocked. Add belt slots, shorten fruit bearing time, increase cube uses. Honestly, the only one I care about here is... Oh, hold on. Steve! Oh my god, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Yo, hi! It's good to see you. I'm so glad to see you. Oh yeah, right, I haven't said this in a little bit. For anyone that's tuning in, I've already played the base game of Lies of P. Which is why I might seem very familiar with, well, just in general, what's happening. I have not played the DLC. My plan is to play the base game, and then once I get into DLC, that's basically blind territory for me. And therefore, because it's blind territory, you might see me die a lot more. So, if you're looking forward to that, then, you know, stay tuned. But thank you, Steve. I appreciate the follow. I don't even know what I want to get. I could increase my number of pulse cells. You know what? Sure, I'll increase my number of pulse cells. And I did unlock level 3 sub-abilities now, which is good. Enhance perfect guard destruction, duration of fable arts. Increase pulse cells. Oh, there you go. I could increase my number of pulse cells right here. Charge Fable when reviving. Gradually restore the durability of inactive equipped weapons. Reduce item prices. Yeah, I'm gonna increase my number of pulse cells, since I'm already kind of going for that anyway, with the main ability here. Yeah, okay. That'll be it for now. Okay, I don't think anybody else wants to talk. There might be a little bit of, like...
At the House of Ani.
No, okay, nothing here.
I always welcome.
Nothing here. Oh, right, I can't upgrade one of my Legion arms. Modify... Aegis. Can make weapon attacks while guarding. Yeah, I think I'll I'll upgrade this. There we go. Now, honestly, at this point, I think I will switch to the Aegis arm. It is quite heavy in comparison. Might need to lighten up the load a little bit. Wait, why do I not have this equipped? I should always have Carrier's Amulet equipped. No wonder it was like, I felt so strange about like the weight. I was like, huh, man, suddenly I feel like I can't carry as much weight as I used to. What's going on?
I know my way around.
Oh, right. I need to speak to, Antonia.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
No, Antonia, don't say that.
It's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Oh, she's such a nice lady. A key obtained from Antonia, it opens the hotel door that leads to Rosa Isabel Street. Rosa Isabel Street had become a hell of a fierce fire and blood as well as the puppet's stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation. Fire, you say? Well, do I have the thing for that? And it looks like Geppetto had another thing to say? Did he? Yeah, okay, he wants to speak more. I'm coming over, Geppetto!
This portrait.
Oh, the portrait!
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Clap. Here, let me appropriately clap at this at this painting. Beautiful. All right. All right, that's all the talking. I believe this key we got is for the door that I tried to unlock last time, which is this one right here. Yeah, Rosa Isabel Street entrance key. Ergo is a miraculous power stone that can only be found in Krat. For many years, Ergo allowed Krat to gain incredible wealth and technology, as well as a curse. Probably what's causing so many problems in Krat. By the way, I gotta say, I love like the aesthetic.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I was gonna say, I love the aesthetic of Lies of P. This, like, I don't even know what to call it, like, Victorian, like, sort of era, like, looking setting. I love the setting of Lies of P. It's visually appealing to me. Oh, you tried. Close, but not close enough. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krat, Coppelius Campellin, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Lady, you don't sound good.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie.
La
When I was
Bleuie.
younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Sure. I'll bring you some of that nice wine. Hello. Die. Thank you. Artist's Doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? That is an interesting paradox. Is it a paradox? I think that's the right term for that. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, even the overheat gets me through that gate. Alright. You've got your pole arm, I got my pole arm. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, you are a creature. Aiming to blow yourself up on me. Honestly, kinda lucky that I did not get blown up there, I won't lie. Special report, Forwarder's confession. Ugh. The alchemist paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of a group's secret and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My soul claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to seek the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned from spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Hydration. God, every time I read like long paragraphs of text, I get this like urge to drink water. Ew. Small babies? Demon puppet babies? What a nightmare. My stamina management is not looking so good here. There we go. That's called your mouth getting dry from speaking. Yeah, you're right. I also tend to read like kind of quickly, so that probably doesn't help. Wow, these puppets are so... Okay. What is that weapon, Bonk? uh... You know, I really am starting to understand, the whole concept behind, long pole arm, like, weapons not being very good in tight corridors. Legion plug! Oh, I can use that to create a new Legion arm. Who gave them guns? Oh, this looks like absolute agony to approach. See, actually, this would be a perfect time to have the puppet string. Ugh, okay. Oh god, my health. Alright, cool. Could have been worse. Like, far worse. Dancer's curved sword blade. I think I remember, like, actually really liking this weapon's moveset. Let me see. Oh yeah, I like that moveset. And the charge attack lunges forward too, which is really nice. I like charge attacks that lunge forward.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! Scream Requiem for me, if you would!
Nice try, lady. What? Oh my god, that's like the longest charge attack I've ever seen in existence. Did she just parry me, bro? Oh my god, she's like actually trying to fucking like. Oh, bro, that was the longest wind up in existence. Holy shit. Bro, she really just fucking did like the Dark Souls parry on me. That's crazy.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Dead. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand together on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad Charity House, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students, and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Door! Shortcut! We love shortcuts. You know, PvP with this game's combat system would be really interesting. I wonder how that would work out. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get some water, because I'll be honest, I've been drinking a lot of water, and I ran out, so give me like 1 minute to grab some water real quick. We're so back. Hello, I'm back. I got my water. I am ready for the next few hours of water drinking. Okay. Thank you, Lucky. Aren't there PvP mods? I don't know. The only Lies of P mods I've looked into are like randomizer mods. Like mods to randomize the location of items and enemies and bosses. Beyond that, I haven't really looked into mods for this game. So I don't know, but there probably is one. I mean, they made one for Sekiro, I think. So there might be one for this game.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me
Archipelago, my beloved?
Then I'd have
Yeah,
something to
actually,
remember
that's
her
something I want to do for a future, like, stream. I want to do an Archipelago randomizer. But I would need to, like, talk with, like, some of my friends and see if they'd be interested, in that. So, I'm looking forward to it. I just need to, you know, find the time and well, yeah, that's basically it. Just find the time, because scheduling with other people can be a bit difficult, depending on how busy they are. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Yeah, sure. I'll get her
Thank
belongings.
you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Ugh. If you want an archipelago with a few people, I'm able to do 9 souls. Okay, sure. I mean, that sounds good. It's been a while since I checked what games are compatible with Archipelago. Might be worth looking into that to see if there's any new games I'd like to try out. I've done Archipelago runs on Dark Souls 3 and Hollow Knight. I'd like to see if there are other options as well that I'd be interested in. Dark Souls 3 is really fun in Archipelago, same for Hollow Knight. Yeah. I will say though, like for Dark Souls 3, there are so many like randomizer options. And it's because Dark Souls 3 has so many, like, drops. Like, you have, like, all the individual, like, armor pieces, the spells, all of the individual, like, weapons. Like, it can sometimes, like, oversaturate, an Archipelago randomizer. Where, like, if you're playing with, like, other people, like, they might mostly find, like, your Dark Souls items. But that's also, why I tend to remove like some parts out of the randomizer. Like for example, randomizing like armor, because like I don't know, I think randomizing armor is not like necessary. Especially if you're playing with like fewer people. If you are playing with like a lot of people, then I would definitely do it. But something like armor is something I would just like leave as it is in the base game so that it doesn't get randomized into other people's like worlds. Super Metroid Link to the Past. Oh, yeah, I've never played Super Metroid or Link to the Past. Though I'm not unfamiliar with like Metroid or Legend of Zelda. Oh my god, the tight hallway bonk. I remember when you were doing DS and Desi was doing Hollow Knight and like 75% of all checks were his. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls, yeah. Dude, oh my god. See, that's why I should have removed like some stuff from the randomizer, cuz like Desi, like when he and I were doing the archipelago randomizer, like basically 80% of what he was finding was like in my world, and it's like, oh my god. It was a nightmare for poor Desi. He couldn't find like any of his items. Like he barely could find any. I missed the perfect block. It's fine. Ouch. I thought that would kill him, I'm not gonna lie. How silly of me. Leaving him on like 1 pixel of health. No! The weapon bonk! Oh my god, dude. Okay, I need to avoid, like, just doing this attack when there's a wall to my right. Because then, like, yeah, that happens. Like, it's the result of me having a wall on my right. Oh my god, dude. There is a setting for that? Yeah. It's more funny when you restrict progression items to another game. Oh no, see, that I'm perfectly fine with. Like, and actually, I kind of encourage that because, like, I don't know, like, if you're doing an archipelago randomizer and you're not, like, randomizing, like, your game's, like, key items into other people's worlds, then you can just literally, like, clear your game by yourself. Like, you don't need to depend on, like, the randomizer to beat your own game. And I think that kind of takes the fun out of it, at least for me, personally. I think the fun part about, like, archipelago randomizers is, like, you know, that collaborative, like, effort to, like, help each other, like, complete each other's games. I think that aspect is really fun. There was one time where I did an archipelago randomizer where, like, one person wanted to basically have their key items and their, like, world. And, you know, I wasn't against it or anything, but I probably would have found that, like, less fun. I like actually knowing that you have to depend on others to, you know, like, clear your game. Where am I going? This way. I like a mixed match. Having the ability to do more in your own game sometimes can help keep motivation. But if it's just you can do it all by yourself, bleh. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay. Yeah, I like a good mix match, right? Like, I obviously do want to find, like, some of my key items and some, like, important items, like, in my world, too. Like, in the archipelago randomizer. But, like, not all of it, right? Like, not restrict everything to be in my world. Because I think I don't know, I think it kind of removes that, like, that need or, like, that desire to collaborate together to clear each other's games. Okay, I think I completely lost my way. In Zelda, for instance, waiting on other people to find everything is absolutely killer because sometimes there's literally nothing you can do. Yeah, like, and I assume that's because, like, in Zelda... But if I can get even one item in my own game, it can open a ton. Yeah, because, like, in Zelda... That's especially true for Zelda. Like, I've played enough to understand what you're saying, because, you know, like, in Zelda, there's a lot of games that... Or a lot of items that open up a lot of, like, things. Like, for example, the hook shot, you know, opens up, like, possibilities for a lot of, like glitches and, like, areas that you can access. The sword obviously opens up for, like, a lot of things as well. You know, you have the ability to cut grass, and like if you have like the grass randomizer on, then you know that can be like significant. Bombs are really important as well because you can use I don't know, I don't remember what it's called right now, but like speedrunners will use bombs to like skip areas. Like there's a lot of items in Legend of Zelda games that can open up a lot of routes. So I do understand the importance of like being able to find like certain key items like early on. When you're playing Legend of Zelda. But I believe when you're playing with randomizers, I think there is also an option to like just straight up like start with certain items. So for someone who wants to at least have like essential items, like they could probably like select their settings in the Archipelago randomizer to just start with like at least the Deku shield and the Kokiri sword if you're playing Ocarina of Time, for example. And for Super Metroid, I'll put it this way: if you don't get Morph Ball early, only like 2% of the game is accessible. See, at that point, like, I'd probably would tweak the, oh my god, the Archipelago like settings to have like the Morph Ball ability. Like, either have it as a very early like check or a very early flag, or just straight up have it unlocked like from the get-go. I'm talking about Link to the Past. Yeah, no, I figured. I assume A Link to the Past works like in a very similar formula to other like Legend of Zelda games, where like, you know, you get gadgets, you get tools, and those tools allow you to like progress through the game. Oh my god, guns! I was not looking at my screen. I somehow reacted and okay. Weapon bonks. Nearly getting me killed. Congrats, that explosion trap killed me the first 2 times I got to it. I'm going to bed. It's like 2 a.m. See you, Mario. Yeah, have a good night, Scar. You take care, all right? Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, progression in Zelda games. Like, I assume in most, like, Legend of Zelda games, progression is like, you know, it uses a very similar format where, like, you get gadget, you get item, you now unlock this new dungeon slash area. And I mean, that is how, like, to my knowledge, old Zelda games were until we got Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Holy shit, hold on a minute. Bro, I'm getting fucked. Okay. Holy shit. That was a little too close for comfort. Yeah, when we got Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it kind of like changed to the Zelda formula by like a significant amount. Where like they kind of basically give you all the tools you need from the get-go, and like basically the entire game is like accessible from the start. The Zelda games, like Zelda titles before that one, were not like that. Like older Zelda titles, you had to get the tools that you needed like throughout the game to progress. Tears of the Kingdom was so insane. We got the best subreddit ever, Hyrule Engineering, out of it. Oh, dude. Okay, I haven't seen that subreddit, but I'm going to guess
The black dress.
that
Just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
I'm gonna guess that's a subreddit for like people who just made like the most like insane like builds in Tears of the Kingdom, like using like I forget what they're called. Basically the equivalent of the Shakia like technology or whatever. It's been a while since I played Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm sorry, I don't remember. But I know you could make like some insane builds in that game, and yeah, like it was always amusing to see what people would make. I've seen some crazy stuff on YouTube. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. If you want to know how to build a Gundam with a 50-foot long cock cannon, that subreddit had you covered. Yeah, dude, honestly, like, people were fucking insane with their with their fucking Tears of the Kingdom builds. I never made like crazy ass like builds in Tears of the Kingdom, but there was definitely like some builds that I experimented with, like just out of either boredom or curiosity. Mad Clown Puppet. Oh god, there's more enemies. Oh, the overheat! Okay, I remember in the early days of Tears of the Kingdom, watching people just build vehicles with crucifixes on them and sticking the Koroks on there. Oh yeah, actually, I think I remember seeing that. Okay, sorry guys, I need to lock in for a second. Never mind, I got overheated to death. What even happened there, bro? Oh my god, okay. I died so quickly there too, like, what the fuck? I took so much damage. Oh wait, I unlocked the shortcut. I should probably use that shortcut. Oh wait, yeah, right. I got the guy's ring. Here, let me go give it to him.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I mean, hey, look, if that felt real to you, then who am I to say that it isn't?
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
One thing I love about the lies in this game, they're lies that anyone could say because in such awful times, people need even a sliver of comfort. Yeah, it's true. Listen, if I lived in a place like this, like, where, like, everyone's, like, dying, like, everyone's, like, turning into zombies, like, the puppets are, like, you know, like, turning against humans, like, just awful fucking environment to live in. Like, I'd probably lie too for the sake of, like, you know, other people's, like, feelings, because, like, Sometimes, it's like you said, sometimes in times like these, we need like at least a sliver of hope. Say the wrong words and you might drive people to do terrible things. That and telling the truth, well, yeah, it is the truth. I kind of expected the game to give an achievement called asshole at the end of that run. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Some of the truths you can say in this game are pretty cruel. I almost can't bring myself to do it. I mean, the only reason I ever told, like, the truth was to, like, you know, for the purpose of, like, unlocking the other endings of the game, right? Like, holy shit, bro. Oh my god, the overheat. Ugh. Why does it hurt so much? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate these flamethrower enemies because you literally cannot block or dodge their attacks easily. You just have to step away from them if you don't want to get incinerated. You can maybe strafe them, but like sometimes even like strafing doesn't help. Okay, hold on. I need to get rid of this jackass before I fight the boss. Okay, there we go. Now I can focus on the boss. Come here, buddy. Ow. Ow. What am I doing, bro? Oh no, I fucked up, bro. It's almost like the flamethrower was designed to be an area denial weapon or something. You know what? Honestly, like, you're so right. But just because you're right, it doesn't mean I don't want to choke you right now. Oh my god. How are you alive, bro? That's crazy. I'm burning. I'm burning hardcore! I'm dead. Odd, I feel my gears shifting. The flamethrower only ever shows up in this alley, you never deal with it again after this. It's true, actually. Like, the flamethrower enemies don't ever come up, like, after this point in the game. Oh. Wait, that's true? Shit, forget what I said about the gears. At least as far as I remember, I don't think the flamethrower enemies, like, ever come up again. I think they only appear in this one part of the game. Okay, I'm going to use a little bit of my forbidden pre-game knowledge, aka run past everything and just grab the checkpoint behind the boss. You think I want to go through this over and over again? You'd be crazy to think so. I'm not that much of a masochist. Ah, the proper strat, because that road is awful. Yeah, honestly, like... like, the fact that they put in so many, like, bombers and fucking, like, flamethrower enemies on that road is insane to me. Ow. I keep forgetting there's a follow-up after that. Fuck you, buddy. You ain't got nothing on this. Goodbye. Curse you and your floor iframes. There you go. Ah, much better. That is so much easier to deal with than trying to deal with all the bombers and the flamethrower enemies all at once. Nope. Disengage. Oh my god, the overheat. Okay. We're fine now. We're absolutely fine. Yeah, that's one little pro tip I'll give to anyone that, you know, plays this game and goes through this section of the game. Do yourself a favor and just run through everything and grab the checkpoint, the Stargazer behind the boss, because otherwise, you might be stuck here for a few hours, trying to deal with the overwhelming situation that is this entire street. Even the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is not as bad as that street. Like, I think Black Rabbit Brotherhood is actually, like, pretty manageable. Okay, do I have, I do have 2 pieces of quartz. I should probably use them. Let's go to the hotel. I don't think I've ever seen the cat in this location, like in my time of playing this game. Still not happy with me, unfortunately. Kitty cat. Yeah, exactly. Kitty cat go hiss. Hiss. Increase stagger damage of charge attacks. Increases destruction damage to enemies when perfect guard is successful. Lowers durability consumption when weight increases. This is such an interesting, like, sub-ability. It feels, like, kind of random, actually. Increases ergo upon defeating enemy. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll grab that. Okay, I have 1 more quartz. I guess I'll work towards, getting more, pulse cells. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Yeah, might as well, right? Like, might as well maximize, like, the utility of my pulse cells. Here's something I'm curious about. Yeah, okay. Is there any weapons I want to assemble right now? Actually, yes. There's a weapon I'd like to assemble. This and this. There we go.
I know my way around.
Let's upgrade you. Da, 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 do. Big pipe. Pipe. Slightly heavy. Oh no. I must increase my capacity even further. I'll just have it unequipped for now. Okay. Back to it. Okay, I guess I could go harvest the gold coin fruit. I'll be honest, I didn't really use like gold coin fruit very often, except for the like occasional like respec that I would do. Because the other utility you have for gold coin fruit is to get like wish stones for the cube. I didn't really use that mechanic very often, but I'm sure like people who used the Spectre probably found that mechanic like way more useful. So it's good that that option is there for those people that want to use the Spectre in boss fights. Ugh. In celebration of Lady Sarasani, the Queen of High Society and a sponsor of the arts. Oh my god. Right wall bonk. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. I don't know why, but the name of those upgrade materials feel a little bit like I guess redundant is the word I'm looking for. Like Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. I just think it's a funny name. Cause you're like repeating like the word moon like multiple times. Belport Disruption cartridge. I am definitely gonna want to equip that here. Hey, I've heard this before. Not what I meant to do.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet.
Adelina.
Are you here to listen to
Oh,
my
is she the
music?
sister of
I
the
can't sing anymore.
white masked lady we killed?
This
Whoops.
petrification disease
Uh,
took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
well, I guess this is what the apple that we purchased a while back for is for.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Interesting. So, is she implying that she, like, stole her sister's voice or something? I'm not entirely sure what that means. Oh, my dearest sister, forgive me for taking your larynx with this knife. Yeah. I'm gonna guess there's, like, probably some metaphor in what she's saying. Like, maybe she, like, stole, like, her songs or, like, stole her reputation or something. To actually, like, steal your larynx, that would be, insane. But then again, you know, I am playing a game with, like, dark, like, implications and, like, dark connotations, so would it really be the most surprising thing ever? No, not really. Okay. You know what? You are getting on my nerves. Die. Ow. Oh god, my disruption's high. Let's not let that build up because, disruption is something that will instantly kill you. It's like Death Blight in, Elden Ring. Or, Petrification in Dark Souls, I think. Honestly, who even invented this puppet? Like, that thing is fucking, like, terrifying. Who would create such an invention? The trash mobs in this area gave me a lot of trouble first time I came through. Yeah. Cause, like, they just inflict, like, so much disruption, and it's like, oh, look, the status effect that, that would, you know, insta-kill you. Like, teehee. Just as a little, as a treat. Geppetto would. Yeah. He would. What a fucking freak. Patient Smash. Gotta love that Fable art. Okay. Fuck you and your floor iframes. Oh, the follow-up! I'm dead! No! Oh, dude, I was not expecting that follow-up. Listen, I may have played this game before, but I don't remember every single enemy combo. I mean, I think you only ever see that enemy that killed me, like, maybe once in the game. Bonked into oblivion. Yeah, exactly. They do follow my advice pretty well. I do like bonk builds. Ow. I don't know what causes these enemies, like, to get, like, torn away from their strings. But whenever they get torn away from their strings, like, they become, like, so much weaker. Oh my god, brother. Enough with the cornering. I'm just going to poke you from a distance. Because fuck you. And this is why we love poke attacks. I'll be honest though, like, there is a certain, like, turn off, like, when it comes to, like, enemies that force you to, like, disengage, like, that enemy, because it's just like, you know, if you continue to engage with that enemy, you're just gonna get closer and closer to dying. That's why I kind of, like, low-key dislike the flamethrower enemies, because they just basically force you to disengage. You're dead. Loser. Exploding pickaxe blade and handle. I'll be honest, this is a weapon I like never used in the base game. There might be some uses for it, but I don't think I ever used like the head or the handle of that weapon. Technique amulet. Nice. For the legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Alright, here's the shortcut to the boss. Now let me retrace my steps a little bit because I think I saw something of interest. Right here. No, I think I already went in here. Yeah, no, I already went in here. I'm thinking of the other dark and creepy hallway. The one that you access by purposely falling off here. Oh, and here's a Trinity door for the Trinity key. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krot has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out, I think is what it said. Yeah, her tongue was cut out. Belport Superior Radiation Converter and some quartz. We always love quartz. I'll never say no to quartz. Oh yeah, I need to use my Legion arm more. That's probably something I should do. Ow. Don't put me in a corner. I hate this position. I missed! There we go. Why are you there? Oh, we both missed. How wonderful. Oh god, that didn't look like a follow-up from afar. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Get the fuck out of there. Oh my god, dude! The ultimate gank of the century. I hate this. I hate this so much. Fuck. What the fuck? Holy shit, bro. Calm down. They do be jumping, yeah. Yeah, like, it's one enemy after the other just fucking popping up behind me. Like, goddamn. Calm down. Okay, let's try not to get ganked like before. I hate missing my charge attack. Most unsatisfying feeling ever. Ow. God. No, 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 no. Get away from me. Die, 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 die. Oh, thank goodness. I forget what shock does again. Does it like reduce how much you recover stamina or something like that? I think so. I don't remember. Okay. There we go. Much better. Notes from the experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo, coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Hmm. Jeweled cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venigni might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among the Krot upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Hiccup. That made me take damage. The fuck? Oh my god, the fucking like double shot. Oh, that was so trap coded, and somehow I fell for it. Sorry, I got a little too excited trying to kill the butterfly. Well, kudos to those guys. That ambush went perfectly. You shouldn't be congratulating my enemies, you fucking... How dare you? I'm not congratulating them per se, just saying it's impressive to see a plan work out so well. Oh my god, how are you not staggered already? Oh! Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here! There we go. Oh, I just realized I probably lost the butterfly since I died trying to get it. Oh my god, okay. Not knowing which one was gonna shoot first, was my biggest problem there. Alright, let's go back to the hotel to do a little bit of, I guess, upgrading? Slash, talking?
use my power to...
At the House of Vanini, even
Add shop goods. Hand over incredible Venigni collection.
Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Vanini...
Ah, here we go. New weapon. New amulet. New grindstones. Okay. I'm definitely gonna purchase a couple of things here. I'll get the dagger. Whichever of these has the higher blunt resistance. Or strike resistance. This one. Okay, there we go.
What I mean, of course,
Whoops.
is that this is a humble invention of mine.
I think he said, is that a cryptic
cipher
bezel?
device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like, well, just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Thank you. Jeweled cryptic vessel description. Orders. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street, where there is a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. Appendix. A shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want, just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There, you can do your repairs. We're counting on you, Melamfro. Or Melamfo. Okay.
I always will.
Let us craft a new Legion arm. I'll craft a Falcon Eyes.
I know my way around.
Let's upgrade the Holy Sword of the Ark. Actually, no, I'll hold off on upgrading it. I don't want to commit too hard to it either. I will, however, alter the handle.
I know my way.
So that it has a better motivity scaling. Oh wait, I have the... Don't I have quartz? Yeah, I have 1 quartz. Let's go use that. I guess I'll increase the damage of critical attacks. There we go. Phase 4 unlocked. On Phase 4 we can get more amulet slots, more fable slots, increase the special grindstone uses, and breaks the enemy's stance when a perfect guard is successful. Oh yeah, this. This is pretty useful. Alright, boss fight time. Buckle up, boys! Geppetto puppet. I assume that is a puppet of us. Poor guy. Made him cry. Ow. Ow. Easy first phase. Ow. I keep missing him there. I need to do a heavy attack if I want to successfully hit him. Here we go. Youch. That was not a good, like, sequence of perfect blocks. It's not looking too good for me. Uh-oh. No! Oh, I almost survived that attack. Oh, sadly, no first try Romeo today. I was close, but nope, not today. Ouch. How are you not staggered yet? Oh, I thought I would stagger him before he would get to do that move. Okay, I am just getting hit by everything, apparently. Stop getting hit! What am I doing, bro? Oh, this is not gonna bode well for the Romeo phase. I keep, like, just barely missing him. He backs away too far every time I hit him. It's actually kind of, like, frustrating. I'm just gonna spam heavy attacks on him. Huh? Ow. Bastard. Oh my god, dude. How do you continue to be just out of my reach? What was I thinking? Yeah, I won't lie, that first phase, and second phase was not my best performance. I just realized Romeo's weapon is a scimitar bent into a hook. Yeah, basically. let's not fuck up the same way I was doing, like, earlier on this phase. Ow. There we go. Okay, that was a better first phase. I'm learning his patterns better. I am understanding what ways of punishing him are better than others. Chat, isn't that crazy? I understand pattern recognition. Well, except sometimes I don't. Die. Okay, here we go. Ow. Still haven't fully learned that one. Ow. Youch. Oh, my stamina, I just realized. See, that went much better than the previous two attempts. Like, a lot better. Huzzah, he's learning.
Incredible.
Yeah, right?
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Wow, okay. That took a little bit more effort than I thought it would, but... yeah, that took a bit more effort than I expected, but we did it. Ow. Oh my god. God damn it. The right wall weapon bonk. Ow. Lady, I don't like your singing. It makes me want to perish. Literally.
Oh, there's another record.
I like how Jamini is just like, oh look, there's another record. Meanwhile, here's Adeline just fucking dead on the ground. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly with a knife. Wow. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased to stand on the something something of our dreams together. Your loving sister something something. Fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you and I were the only two people in the world? That splendid magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten? A heavenly voice representing Krot. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. Gemini? Gemini? Gemini. Yeah, sorry, it's Gemini, not Gemini. I'm getting like my words like mixed up. Like Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. Why are there so many pronunciations for like so many words? Like holy shit. I blame the English language. There were no signs. The locket with the stabby stabby picture in it. Yeah. Gemini? Yeah, I know it's Gemini. It's just, you know, like again, English is dumb, okay? There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
I can see it, yeah. Besides, why the hell would I, like, say there's nothing left? That's so cruel.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
The ergo is whispering.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
The Puppet Ripper. This is a very interesting weapon. From my time of playing this weapon, gotta say, like, what it is able to do is honestly kind of crazy. Of course, it's not like an auto win weapon, but like, I mean, just look at this. Like, what is that reach, bro? It's a pretty cool weapon.
I know my way around a...
What do you have to
I
say?
heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Right, Polendina, or is it Polendina? I always confuse the butler and the, well, I guess the other butler.
Welcome, good sir.
Okay, yeah, it's Polendina.
At last, we speak frankly
Pulcinella,
instead of with professional
Polendina.
reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I mean, there was that wedding ring that we found on the puppet with the one guy we helped out.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
The ergo is whispering. Um. Oh, you know what? There's that one hint that we found earlier. Uh, the cryptic vessel. Where's this located? I think I know where this is. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street. Yeah, I think I know where that is. Let me go get that. That's, where's that around? It's like, I'll just start from here. I can make a quick run to that location. Ouch. I believe it is pointing to this location?
Hotel Krot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Is it? Let me see. Yeah, it's here. There is something to pick up, right? Alright, let me check one more time. Maybe that's just it. Maybe it's just for the dialogue. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Any items on me? No, okay. Alright, let's go to the Opera House stage. Geppetto?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Maximum number of pulse cells uses has increased. Oh, hell yeah.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Alright. Oh god. Fucking saw head dog.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That's weird. That's weird, right?
Yeah, I guess it's a little weird, but you know, we killed their king, so it's like Geppetto said, they have no direction now.
With their king dead, they seem lost. And again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Mop attack. Block, sword, blade, and handle. What are the abilities on this? Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Repeat taunt surrounding enemies to increase the attack of both the character and the enemies. Ah. That's like a... That's almost like Howl of Shabriri in Elden Ring. You increase the damage you take, but you also increase the damage you deal. Ouch. Bastard. Looks like we're entering a zombie-infested area. Nice try. So much blue liquids. Fluids. Sophia wants to speak. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Stretch. Oh. Oh. Oh, that feels good.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Ah, look at that. Growing a long nose. A nice little reference to Pinocchio. Let me go grab the gold coin fruit since the tree is capped out right now. Oh, you still have something to say?
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Carlo? Oh, our hair grew. Interesting.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Our hair has grown. Look at that. And we heard the name Carlo as well. Curious. I guess this is the game's way of saying that that P, our main character, is growing up. I think I preferred his hair before. I mean, I don't mind it. I think his hair looks fine. I know you can change it at the P organ table. But I think for lore reasons, I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. Lorenzini Arcade first floor key. Key obtained from the corpse of Lorenzini Arcade. It opens the first floor passageway in Lorenzini Arcade. Lorenzini Arcade was once a flamboyant and lively place. Now it spills over with the dead and the screams of the undying. Ah, yes. The screams of the damned. Nope. Get away from me. You sick bastard. Whoa. I felt the frame drops there for a second. That was a little scary. Oh my god. Did that thing just explode itself? Like, what even happened there? Oh, this butterfly is like yellow. Half moonstone. Very nice. Oh. Surprise attack, unsuccessful. How did he miss me there? I'm certainly not complaining. That was just impressive, honestly. How? Die. There we go. Good boy. Dying just as I told you to. Monad Charity House Concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krot. Date and time unknown, but time is known, I guess. That would be 6 p.m. Plays Orandini Arcade Central Plaza, sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. Interesting. All profits from the performance will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. Okay. That's a big creature. Ooh! Oh, the damage is surreal. You are definitely a creature. A creature of all time. Headshot. Cool. Took him down. Shortcut. Let's go. We thrive on success. Scandal V, the tragedy behind the flamboyant. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the true nature of the death of the true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicions surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there's known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Among Us. Anyway. Oh, no, no! Not the Among Us references! Ah! Get it out of here!
Who are you?
A mongoose.
Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker.
We are a mongoose.
No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Mm. Hydrate. Okay. Ooh, this thing has a very long shaft. And I do love weapons with long shafts. I mean, why do you think I like using the Holy Sword of the Ark? Look at this thing's shaft, like, god damn, like this thing's fucking long. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what? It's like a totally normal thing to say, like, I like pole arms. Therefore, I like weapons with long shafts. Gotta admire the length. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, man. Like, historically, pole arms were, like, really good weapons. I'm curious, what would this feel like? Like the heaviest weapon in existence, holy shit. The undisputed king of weapons, long pokey stick. Exactly. Historically, spears were a very, like, popular weapon. And for good reason. It is a very simple weapon to use. And it's very effective at what it does. See, you understand what I mean. Whoops. Holy shit. A little messy here. There we go. See, just look at how effective I was at, you know, crowd controlling there with my long weapon. That gigantic sweep. Spear of Honor, Blade, and Handle. Hell yeah. Speaking of polearms, we just got another polearm type weapon. I think I went the wrong way. I believe this is where I need to go. Nice try. Saw that one coming. Shortcut. We like shortcuts. The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new stage. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the city, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery: Puppets of the Future, Multipurpose Puppets, Venigni Tram, New Butler Puppets, a special exhibition gallery, Treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. I guess Krat was full of like exhibitions and like all these like different little, I guess like carnivals and stuff. Ow. What in the fuck? You're dead. Huh? Did my weapon just go through that enemy? Or are my eyes deceiving me? Okay, let me see, what did I get? Oh, it was an amulet. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. That is pretty good. I think it is worth reducing my defense a little bit for the increased ergo acquisition.
Isn't the old woman, the venerable lady, looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Venerable lady, okay. Wine of the highest quality obtained from the wine cellar in Lorenzini Arcade. Someone on Rosa Isabel Street might recognize the true value of this wine. La Bleuise is a time-honored wine that some even call the Ruby of the Heavens. It was a luxury item that the legendary stalker is said to have enjoyed drinking as well. And there you go. La Bleuise. Okay, I am sweeping y'all. Nice. That actually felt so satisfying. One sweep. One sweep, 3 kills.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Was that a Benigni? Yeah, that was Benigni.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Oh yeah, let's go give the lady her wine. Let's see, what time is it? It is 10:19 p.m. I think I should end stream soonish. It's getting a little late for me. Oh. Close, but not quite. Hi, lady.
La Bleuie.
La
Even in the bottle,
Bleuie.
it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Benigni commemorative coin. Oh yeah, a commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Benigni's face. The Benigni commemorative coins were minted for limited edition sale for the Benigni fan club's anniversary. It was a significant event that attended by Krat socialites and celebrities. Ugh, sorry, I had to sneeze. And we're out of the arcade.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Ow. Stop that. Stop your nonsense, dog. Whoops, that is not who I meant to target. Oh! Souls liking their doggos, right? And this one in particular loves to experiment with all kinds of dogs. You got dogs with like saw heads, dogs with like drill heads, normal dogs, tentacle dogs. You got everything, bro. The two most dreaded enemies, dogs and humanoid bosses. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my stamina. Uh-oh. The other secret enemy is bad stamina management. Lada shock cartridge. Hell yes. Let's go. We're sweeping through this place. Literally not even a challenge. Words before disaster. Yeah, you might not be wrong about that one. Okay. Let's head to the Hotel Krat. Speak with Pulcinella, and then I think I'm gonna end stream there because it's getting a little late. It's it's about to be 10:30 p.m.
At the house House of Vanini even... Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Half Moonstone.
No matter what, they serve you welcome.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's where I'll leave it for now. Alright. Oh, what in the world? My thing was not tracking properly for a good bit. I'm actually frozen in place. Hold on a second. Blank stare into the void. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Let me fix this. I just need to disappear for a quick moment. I've been staring into the void and nobody said anything. Oh my god. Ah! How embarrassing. Almost there. Okay, there we go. Yay, we're back! Okay. So, that'll be the end of today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Sorry if it felt a little bit, slow or sluggish. I was starting to get a little tired there at the end. But yeah, I'm having fun either way, like, playing through the game. It's great. And y'all's company is always appreciated. Was a lovely time. Another great stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah. Hopefully there will be more Lies of P soon. I'll look into other like stream ideas in the nearby future, besides Lies of P. Who knows? Always a fun time to watch you play. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to look into other games to play, maybe like some Archipelago randomizer, maybe I don't know, I could play some more niche games. I'll have to look through my games. Beat Saber, I don't know, I could stream that, but it probably wouldn't be a very lengthy stream because I can't stream that for like 5 hours in a row. Like I would destroy my body doing that. I could do Elden Ring Night Rain. I can't speak. Elden Ring Night Rain. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be looking through my options. But for now, I wish you all a good night. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, hopefully we get to the DLC. I'd say it's probably gonna take. Assuming the DLC is near the end of the game, it's gonna take probably 3 streams, like 3 more streams at least. Have a great one, Mario. Thanks for another fun stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it's gonna take like maybe another 3 streams to get to the DLC. Thank you, Ruth. I appreciate it. But yeah, no. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'm heading out. Stay safe, y'all. Peace, love. Bye bye.